stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Hello, I am Kasasagi. Sagi, and I am here with more Fire Emblem 3 houses. We need to get a move on. We have so much to do, like finish Blue Lions right now. I will never use this.
Hey, I could use a hand. What the?
I don't use this on it. I know it's good that you do. Do I have to? I have to do it. It helps with like their growth stats and everything. I don't got time for sauna stuff. I think it's weird. I think it's obnoxious. Oh, Dimitri is a fragile boy that cannot stand the heat. Have to stop here, I think.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Excellent. Okay, next.
Mercedes.
Yep.
Her face looks familiar.
I think most of my squad is maxed, so I'm gonna waste time on training.
The glory of progress.
Hello.
Ooh! Oh my god. Thank you for 9 months too.
Say, I hear that a knight of Saros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon.
Oh
He is
no.
skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
Do you know him?
Well, no, I do not. Not really. All I will say is that we have trained together a few times in the past. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
We're gonna fuck up today. A lance tournament. Dimitri, I think that's all you, my boy. You have the most powerful lance of all. Fuck her up. She does 1 damage to you. Oh, he's on a horse. I would say that's a bit unsporting. He's on a horse.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, Dimitri, you can't... Don't do this to Bernadetta. She doesn't do any damage.
Saw that coming.
Too slow.
She even procced her crest.
Over already.
Dimitri. Oh, no mercy for Lorenz.
Who's next?
I think it's because of his class, but nobody's doing any damage to this boy.
Over already.
Ferdinand von Eyre. There he goes.
I must stay focused.
Oh, that's a bad taste. Well, Dimitri, you did win, but I do think we cheated.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Rodrigue's son. Bernie Anna Flane has a quest for us.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Pardon, I do have to go to the garden.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Anyway, teach me. I have 2 quests here, but there's nobody here.
I could use your help.
Could you help me out?
Damn it.
Professor!
Okay.
What?
Not even Anna's over here. Just weird.
Knew I could count on you.
Can
Hey
Can
there.
I repair now? Oh, thank you, God. I have so many broken weapons in my inventory.
Is this it? There you go. this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Is this it?
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Thank God. I was suffering. Well, we should speak to this man's.
Maybe.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Don't think I have anything from you. Oh, actually, this
Yes,
might be
that's
you.
mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the
The
full
longest
extent
of
my
hauls.
abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you, deadbeat dad.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Yeah. There's no getting around it. We've got some questionable father figures in the Blue Lions. They're not bad like literally everybody else's dad is, but like you've got Rodrigue who's taking care of the wrong son, and you've got Gilbert. At least they're not trying to. Hello, it's me.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator
Yeah,
was almost
that's
stolen
what it
too.
is.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
One day you're gonna like me because you have to.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Maybe. I think I have something for you.
Yes, this is mine.
Here's your confession
Thank you
letter.
for returning it.
Get out of my way, Marianne. Walk away from Ferdinand. Rodrigue. Hello, Papa?
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him.
I think so. Felix definitely wasn't in the training arena, so he's probably in his quarters.
Is that so? Thank you, Professor.
I hope I didn't lie to you.
I must
you
ask
did.
him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I know where he is.
Professor. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
I think you're handling this well. Alright. Nothing to worry about here. Oh god. Hello, Dorothea. Annette, I got some bad news.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but for
Then he ran away.
Oh, Annette. I might have seen him.
You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor. Father, I found you at last.
Oh, honey. What's that item? Oh, is Raphael actually in the Golden Deer arena despite the fact that we recruited him? I bet that's it. Guess not. I'm not gonna work. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
It's very important.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day.
Well,
heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Well,
Actually,
yeah. At least you know. Oh, I need to impress Caspar. I forgot I do need Caspar. Caspar! It's time to say— oh, Caspar's not gonna like that.
Singing is nice, isn't it? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. I learn with my heart, not my head.
Well, we'll talk about that. Time to, fail at giving advice. I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. How do I get him to back off? I'll try and persuade him to stop. I did it. The library is a place I favor, but I'm having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing the problem. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. I did it. For once.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Ash, sweetie.
Professor.
There we go.
You have helped me so much.
I think I have finished these statues.
Need something?
I have not finished these statues.
This one? You're all set.
Time to do that right now. So
You're
that's
all
the
set.
spleen. That's keyhole.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Cool. All my statues are good, and they will be good forever. Which means I can put these points next run into something. Oh, I can't, because we'll be starting over from the same spot.
See you
It will
again
not be
soon.
good forever. We'll have to redo it every time. That's okay. These two are important. We'll talk about that later. See, Felix is in his room. Felix, your dad is here.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Didn't do that. I failed step 1 immediately.
Professor, Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
Seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Oh no, I don't want to have tea with you. Ah, fuck. I hit the buttons too fast.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Shit. Oh, actually, I think I was supposed to have tea with you.
I am grateful.
I was like, there was no way I accidentally hit that button. I think she's new. She was part of the DLC that you could have tea with her. So the side quest is like, look, what you can have tea with the Pope now. Isn't that exciting?
Of course. I see.
You cannot bang the Pope, but they made it so you can have tea with the Pope. Okay.
Yes. Of course. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Should I have said a no or yelled at you that I was not growing accustomed to the monastery?
Quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Admonish or disagree? Was the right answer disagree that that wasn't my quest. Okay. It's like there was no way I had accidentally made myself have tea with you. Oh, Leonie.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
He's... Get the fuck out of here, Leonie.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was... That means...
We already had this conversation,
I
Ash.
wish I could... I want to hear...
Is there something? Oh, I understand.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
You're gonna make me go back and talk to Sedith? Fucking animals.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Yes.
Very well.
Thank you.
A moment, please.
Papa.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
I've got a few candidates in mind.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thanks for visiting your dad. I think these have to do with, yeah, a fight.
I like this.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
You just get it, Professor.
Oh, this takes me back.
Ooh, I love this stuff.
This looks delicious.
This is my absolute favorite.
I think we are done here anyway. Oh, I needed to do supports. Crap. And I need to do certifications. Well, let's get your authority up.
That was helpful coaching. That worked out. This will be useful. All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed.
Dimitri?
All due to your coaching.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
This will be useful. I've learned a lot. That's a relief.
Look at everybody go on the last question.
You're making me blush. I've learned a lot.
I need to put some magic into you.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Yes, very good. I learned a lot. Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
Yuri, what was I gonna do with you? You just swords?
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on.
I was gonna
sing
make you my
praises
dancer.
again. Can't say I'm surprised.
Jesus, Yuri.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright. Gee, good gracious. More scenes. Swords and healing. Axes and punchies. Yeah, okay.
I've got a question.
Oh boy. And I've got an answer. Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while, and I can't stand it. Lectures are optional, you know.
And you call yourself a professor.
I thought that was the answer you wanted to hear.
Professor.
No, Annette. You are going to use that axe. I'm going to put the hammer in your hands, and you are going to use it.
Hey friend, thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
If you'd like.
I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you.
What is it you're doing here anyway?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is this elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it. Or what it was he did.
Maybe he was a doctor.
Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. Natural causes. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
That's truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So you've been able to get into their good graces?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
So your current name is also fake?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Oh. Happy birthday. I have no idea what you would like. Here.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
It's your birthday.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks. Tasty.
I can't wait to fuck this up with you.
Got it.
Right?
Got it.
Do you remember our first meeting? In the DLC that's not canon? At least our meeting wasn't canon. I mean, waved at me like I'm not sitting right across from him.
My father? Never knew the guy. Don't have any interest in knowing him at this point either.
Should I laugh? Do you appreciate that, Yuri?
That's so. Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
I knew chat was the right answer. I was like, maybe he'll appreciate... maybe he'll appreciate a little bit of a laugh.
sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
Don't worry about it.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too, and that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so
he went to get
figured
milk
he'd gone
and
to
never
the
came
monastery.
back.
That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
You're impressive just as you are.
No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
That's confusing.
I'm sorry. All I meant is that I'll slow down a bit. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is.
Your brother already tried this.
I happen to be quite curious about
and
you.
it didn't work out so well. Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother is uncertain of you.
the men want
He
me.
referred
Fish
to you
for
as
me.
a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I've been over this with your brother. I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, I have actually been considering enrolling in the academy myself, but my brother will not allow it. He is a touch overprotective at times. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
I'm the same age as all these other kids. Don't worry about it. What that number is doesn't matter. Just that I'm the same age as them.
We'll get this done together.
This should be easy.
How old can a high schooler be? 36?
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself. There's so much left to learn.
I think I get it now.
Good job, everybody. I need to... There we go. I need to do supports. There's so many. Oh, beans. Is it just Dimitri that has a lot? Oh, this might not be as bad as it seems. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not as bad as it seems. We do Dimitri's and everybody else's gets sorted.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know, but to commoners like me, you're royalty.
He is
folks
royalty.
Normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I've a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
I will bully you into getting candy.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you.
Get him.
And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this?
Do you want a
I'll
sword?
Try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly
No,
promise
Dimitri,
to
it's a
improve your
trap.
behavior?
He'll never
What'd I just say?
improve.
Of
He'll never
course
get
I'll
any
behave.
better.
A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Dimitri.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
This conversation was the Xander and Laszlo C support as well.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin.
Mercedes, why do you want to use a sword?
Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
She killed him.
I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that.
Dimitri just dies.
How quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. Though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Dimitri, you have so many supports.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
Don't say
I
that.
hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong.
You have to
Your
stop
father,
stealing people's dads.
He worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand.
Dimitri took Annette
Father
and
loved his work.
Felix's dad.
No one ever
Not
doubted
intentionally, but it did happen.
Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Your dad? My dad.
Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So,
Our dad.
you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Dimitri.
I did not expect to see you here, Happy. I get the feeling that you didn't come for training.
Listen up, Dee Dee. I remembered something.
Dee Dee.
Remembered? Ah, does this have something to do with why you were staring at me earlier?
Not ringing any bells. I stare at people all the time. Anyway, do you know Anselma?
Anselma? Yes, of course. But how do you know that name? That is what my stepmother was called in the Empire.
Yeah, she called him Dee
In the
Dee.
kingdom, she was called Patricia.
Oh, so that's what it was. I see now. What a relief. It was really sticking in my craw. Well, now that that's all settled, I'm off to bed.
Just one moment. You may understand, but I most certainly do not. How did you know my stepmother?
She used to visit all the time. I think she was friends with the lady who kidnapped me.
Friends?
What?
Are you sure?
I heard the lady helped bring her to the kingdom, but I don't really know the details. Anyway, when Anselma saw how I was being treated, she got angry, just like you. You remind me a lot of her, actually.
Okay, I thought this was going
Are
in
we
a very
really
different
that much
direction.
alike?
I'd say so. Come to think of it, you greet people in the same way, hold a book in the same way, you even get angry in the same way. It's uncanny.
I share no blood with my stepmother, but to hear you say that, it pleases me greatly. She was the one who raised me. I suppose it makes sense that we would share certain mannerisms. To think that the person you mentioned was my stepmother is baffling, to say the least.
What do you mean?
For all intents and purposes, my stepmother was completely cut off from the outside world. Suffice it to say, few knew that my father had taken a second wife.
Sounds complicated. I can keep my mouth shut if you like.
I would very much appreciate your silence on the matter. But thank you, truly, for all that you said. Truth be told, the union between my father and stepmother has given rise to much speculation. But for now, what's truly baffling me is the identity of that lady you mentioned. She welcomed my stepmother into the kingdom after she fled home due to political strife. No, I must stop this. It's time to put an end to this discussion. Baseless speculation will get me nowhere.
Oh, come on. I finally felt like I understood, and then you go and say something cryptic like that. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you.
Well, if that happens, come back here and I'll keep you company. I'll be training a while yet. I wonder... could Happy's captor truly be her?
To-do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought. Does it? I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Sylvain.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold,
The thing about Sylvain is that he is a lot more. He's a lot smarter
but even if we found
than
evidence
people
that
think, because he understood. There was a support he had with Annette, where she was struggling with magical ruins, and he just knew them. He's like, oh yeah, it's just like this.
Time and effort.
He's really smart and analytical.
I believe you're right.
But he really doesn't want people to know
that
it.
got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
This is not Felix's interest.
By yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Felix.
We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following
Felix
me
wants to
around.
die bitter and alone.
Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training.
I don't know why you thought Felix would want to pick up girls. That's on you, buddy.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Their relationship improved. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
No, Mercedes.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir-fry, what you really want is this.
You're just gonna swallow a whole Carolina Reaper. Oh, you leave this poor girl alone.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
No.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me,
You need to leave her
I will
alone.
forever be your knight, my maiden.
Just walk away.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long? Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get
get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice.
You can be girls being pals.
Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
She did. You keep getting roped into going into girls' rooms.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
He's eating.
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't a dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
He's just standing eating a roast.
You think so? Let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
He just has a roast in his hand and he's standing there eating it.
But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be outstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Sometimes you just want to eat a roast with your bare hands while standing in the middle of a study hall. We're not going to do these two because we'll do them during Golden Deer. They'll be together then. I don't have time for it. It's okay. We're doing them now. Doing them live.
A new path to tread.
Did you just ask all this?
I passed.
I know. Violet's boobs are insanely massive.
Easy.
She has the only person that has bigger boobs than her is Professor Manuela. And I think that would be impossible to have smaller, like to be larger than Professor Manuela. Are you all done being a... You are. Alright, well you can be a mage for a little while.
It's all thanks to hard work.
That was a breeze.
Okay. To battle. We need to do our quest. We will actually be doing at least 2 of these. Well, she's not just horny, she's drunk. Everybody's inventory I know is good, so we're just gonna hop right to it. Because it's a level 7 mission, we'll do those that are underleveled first. You can go there. Yuri, why are you here? Whose support do you belong with? I guess Ash. I can't remember why I brought you here with us.
Ready.
I'll go.
I got this.
Here we go. Who, me?
Awful lot of mages here.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
There we go.
You can rely on me.
So obvious.
Won't work.
Plenty more where that came from.
It's because she's in a little mage outfit.
I'm really sorry. Is this power really mine?
I had no choice.
Doing my part.
Don't think so.
Feeling. Let's turn the tables.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we've done it. Whoops.
The fight continues.
I didn't think she'd hit that.
That worked out.
Oh, thanks. You're weak.
Oh boy.
Am I?
Good job, Ash.
Good enough for me.
Seems I prevailed.
Why am I even here?
To kill things, Felix.
I can feel the difference.
Good dog. How do we get here, Mercedes? I think Felix is standing in the spot to do that.
Sorry.
Should have trained better.
If I got punched with one of those, I also would die. There would be no, maybe some health points would be gone. I would simply just be dead. Hit, and hit.
I had no choice.
I could learn from that.
Nice dodge, Ash.
I'm starting to see results.
That's what you get.
aren't ready.
Dang, I really need to get her to 10.
Have I improved some?
Come on, Crash. I made it. And his crest procced. Christ. Felix, he's already
Your support
dead.
is appreciated. Over already. I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, I would say so, Felix. Alright, we need to do this one. And then we can move on. Oh, you guys are all level 12.
I'm on it.
Oops. Yep.
Ready.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I got this.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Easy.
Oh.
Just give up.
Guess I've gotten better.
Who, me? Was that helpful?
I had no choice. Aw, this...
Jesus, Felix.
Why am I even here?
I don't know why you would attack this man.
Too easy.
Oh, to do.
Sufficient. Not.
So obvious. That won't work.
What is going on with Sylvain where he is impenetrable? People just can't do damage to him. Oh, we need Mercedes. She can't.
Nighty night. Baby steps, I guess.
You're weak. I can feel the difference.
No. There he goes.
Easy peasy.
Knew you could do it.
What is the door key for? I guess there's no doors here.
Another win.
Close one.
Oh, nice job in that.
Let's keep our guard up. You can rely on me. Is this power really mine?
That went as expected.
Such power dwells within?
I'll do my best.
Felix is always a threat.
alive in here.
The real question is, why is everyone else here, Felix? Not everyone told. Nice.
I owe you.
Doing my part.
A threat eliminated.
I'm shocked. I'm so shocked right now. Okay, we're done here.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Harry.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Goodness gracious, my boy.
Go on, sing my praises again.
Can't say I'm surprised. A bit more skill never hurt anyone. Can't say I'm surprised.
Good gracious. Aw.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'll try to get the next one too.
You did it.
I can't believe it.
Axes.
Thanks for your time. I learned a lot.
Oh.
Thanks for...
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's all we can do. Still teaching the boys about horses.
Professor.
No. Leonie's birthday. No.
We got through that without trouble.
I've deepened my understanding.
That's it. We're gonna do a seminar. It's also my birthday. Hell yeah.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna do a seminar. Get on the horse, Sylvain.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes.
I'm so glad I passed.
Me too. Oh, Marianne, you look so cute.
I actually passed?
Easy peasy.
Okay. Seminar. Yes, we teach the most kids here.
It's in my grasp.
Better than before.
It's starting to make sense.
There's a good mix of people that need swords and people that needed punches. I have no idea what you would like. Do you want an almond blend?
Did you need something?
I guess not.
Why, thanks. Bitter, is it not?
Well, it is tea. Dimitri. Easy.
Yes.
You don't think?
Yes.
You don't want to talk about weapons? Oh my god.
It
Get
was
out of here,
delicious.
you.
I hope you will invite me again.
Not likely. Unless it's your birthday. But I actually think the game will end before it's your birthday again. I've done that. Ah! How did this happen? I think it's just one all around. No. Well, we just gotta do them. We just gotta do it. We gotta get through it.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness!
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Duscur. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death. You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Duscur. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
I love vassal and retainer relationships. That's the good shit.
Hey, Dimitri! I heard about what you did.
Hmm? What are you talking about, Raphael?
Some folks are saying you lifted a whole wagon on your own, and you made it look easy.
Ah, I suppose I do recall something like that. I happened across a toppled wagon, you see. Those people needed my aid, so I aided them. But what of it?
They're so good. There's so much longing.
You gotta teach me your training secrets.
And like,
I want to build muscles like
can
that.
we really be friends if I'm a prince and you're my retainer?
So you can build more muscle? I'm sorry, but I honestly don't think I can offer anything that would help you. The royal family has always been.
Is it out of duty or friendship?
I imagine it's
or
largely
love.
due to
It's
blood,
just
and perhaps our crests.
clench his fist.
No,
it's
come
so
on.
good.
You don't have to keep your secrets from me.
As I said, I really wish I could help, but look, logistics aside, why are you so interested in my strength to begin with?
I want to be really strong like you. I don't just wanna, I gotta. I've had to provide for my little sis ever since our parents died. If I want to do that, I gotta get strong so I can become a knight.
I see. In that case, I suppose I could try to help you. Though I meant it when I said I'm not sure I have much to offer.
Really? Oh, yeah!
Hubert and Aelgard are my favorite. Well, Hubert and Aelgard are my favorite three houses. Retainer
you could try
and
devoting
Lord
more time to
relationship.
spear and sword training. You probably already know that, huh? No, of course you do. Let's see. As a child, I was forced to train by running through the mountains all night in heavy armor.
You had to run all night in heavy armor?
Character or vassal?
What else did you do?
Retainer
Aside from
relationship.
that, I trained by lifting large boulders or carrying multiple barrels filled with rocks.
Got it. I'm gonna give that a try right now.
Oh,
Wait a moment. You don't want to push yourself too hard.
that would be Fire Emblem Fates. Xander and Laszlo's retainer and lord relationship is extremely good. Frederick and Crom's is really good too.
Perhaps I should not have told him all that.
But I think Xander and Laszlo's is probably the best. I'm incredibly biased. I shouldn't be allowed to have an opinion. Their relationship is even better.
I don't see anyone else here.
Because Laszlo can technically be considered a prince.
Do
So you have a prince pretending to be a retainer, serving a lord.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow
And that
me
lord
with
has
such
lost
devotion?
retainers in the past,
Do you
and it has
really
grieved
think a
him
man
very
like that
deeply,
is
so he
worth it?
wants to protect his
Fargus
retainers at all
destroyed
costs.
my homeland.
It's very good.
Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
It's super rules.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Jesus,
Even
did
a
you?
massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades.
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog.
You would kill children? Yeah.
You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
That's the lord and retainer relationship I'm talking about. And the children?
At this time of
Especially
year,
the
fish are
children.
fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes to do?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
Oh, hell yes, you.
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
I'm gonna yell.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix?
I bet it's a book about swords.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books.
You
I'm
see
already finished with that
I didn't
one.
know you could
can
read,
borrow it
Felix.
if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No. I despise
Yeah, I was
them.
gonna say no.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Ash, this isn't gonna.
What do you find so interesting?
This isn't gonna go where you think it's gonna go.
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave.
He's gonna shove
And
you
they
into a
always
locker.
value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous.
You gotta run, Ash.
Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm
I fucking
is
love
dangerous.
Felix.
Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix?
Get him. Tell him he's an asshole.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
He's not gonna like that.
Excuse me?
On the
Nani?
surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly
He's gonna
like
fucking
him.
put you in. He's gonna dunk your entire ass, Ash. He's gonna...
I'm going to lend you this book. Really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
You let it happen. You can walk away from conversations. You don't have to partake.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Wrong answer.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
This boy's baggage.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about?
I just want to water the plants, man.
I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
I think it's because Annette doesn't bother him. She's just doing her own thing.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No.
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 But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who. So, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person if he could just stop all the scandal.
Ash is probably... Maybe Ash is the most savage person in this fucking game. He could just stop fucking women.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No. It just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this.
Ash, is this a real story?
On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
Jesus.
Oh, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? I never thought about it that way.
Well, it's time for Ingrid to rip Sylvain a new one.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
My granny! My sweet, sweet granny!
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Rowe anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Oh.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks.
Why just not
Fresh
tell him
air,
you were
that
eating
sort of
meat?
thing.
You were looking,
Easy
you were
now.
sampling the
I'm not
delicacies.
interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you.
Hmm?
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
It's okay to like food, Ingrid.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Oh, and then these two, which we are not doing. Okay. I need to get Caspar on our team, and I don't want to add Dorothea. But I also don't want to bring Ingrid to Black Eagles, and I don't want to bring them both to Golden Deer. So I gotta improve their relationship while I can. Otherwise, they will have to both come to Golden Deer.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages?
Dimitri, why were you so rude?
No doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure, no matter what their reasons may be. That sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
There's a cat and dog tier list. Yes. We can't afford new weapons, so everyone's just gonna have to do their best. Dimitri, you can have Marianne. Felix, you can have Ingrid. Shit, Raphael. Uh-oh. There's not a lot here for you, my boy. Alright, you can hang out with me. Okay. And then... I think we are good. Thank you, thank you!
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Alright. Let's go
What should
bug
I do?
wild in here.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I want the mages to hang out.
Now I'm even tougher.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Here we go.
Gilbert's not mine, is he? No. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Not yet. Well, you made a choice to hit the do, and I don't know.
Luck wasn't with you.
That's you just die when you do that.
Ineffective. Give up.
Here you go get the treasure. Oh.
The captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Did my actions pull the room? That'd be kind of funny. He'll be fine. hits me from here. Sheesh.
Let's shake things up.
Good job, Yuri. I did. I pulled the room. That tickles me.
Child's play. Turbo soft.
Go where's got this.
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
Hell yeah. Just come up just short. It's another case of a knight or an archer being able to hit me from incredible distance. Yeah, that's wild.
Not enough. Make your peace.
That unnecessary. He had 2 health left.
Win. Child's play. I'm no stranger to battle.
There's a whole room. Everything's coming. Because I casted a little bit of a spell. What am I doing?
Thank you.
Just do melee.
You're weak. I have improved.
Hell yeah. Will be extremely useful for fighting these giant armored men. They're quickly approaching.
So obvious. So easy.
Guess I've gotten better.
Oh, Dimitri. I'm going to assume that's going to be just fine.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, I would just back up the horse for just a little bit.
So obvious.
Oh, you're fine right there.
Did you underestimate me? Not good enough.
I owe you one.
As expected.
Making my muscles proud.
Yuri.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush.
Easy. So obvious. Saw that coming.
Oh, Annette. Oh, Annette.
I had no choice. Am I making progress?
Yeah,
I'm
I would say
counting
so.
on you. It's not over yet. It's just not my day.
Really farming that luck skill.
It's too slow.
Dodge the 69.
I will get stronger yet.
Why don't you just keep on?
What's next?
Had to be done.
The fight continues.
Sorry.
Oh, Yuri. I was like, who are we missing? Who's clearly not being a part of the combat? changes. There's no way, right? Mercedes? Okay.
Now.
You can't stop. Getting hit by 40s is my least favorite. Well,
won't work.
He's got the spirit.
Easy.
He's almost there.
Saw that coming.
I'll actually have you go this way.
Be gone.
Whoops. Oh well.
Next time, bring your friends.
I will get stronger still.
I think the girls got this.
What's done is done. A change for the better. You're in my way. No
Nice.
biggie.
You make me feel safe.
It's funny every time someone obliterates. I can hit somebody? Oh, hell yeah. 47% chance. Let's go.
Wink.
You disappoint me, Ash.
Weak.
Can I talk to your dad? Nope. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit this dude. You know what? It's fine.
I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
I started combat with the man. I meant to hit the guard. Well, Ash. Well, you seem to have started something we can't exactly finish at this moment in time.
Thanks.
We got the boss music playing and everything. You see Ash going early pull the boss? Sure is the situation. I don't think most of these people can hit Dimitri anyway. So I'm not too pressed about it.
So obvious. It's all becoming clearer.
You're not gonna move from that spot anyway. Okay.
Just give up.
Predictable.
Ooh. Jesus, Ash. This is what I was trying to do to begin with.
That was tough.
Why did you have a 92% hit chance?
I have so far left to go.
Oh. I guess it doesn't matter.
Too easy.
Gonna need you to
Oh.
move.
Okay.
You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
I expect no less.
You're on cleanup duty, old man. Are these two gonna get to the treasure in time? I think it's only important that Sylvain talks to this man. Maybe Violet too.
Child.
I cannot lose.
She can't hit him from here. interesting.
Now's our chance.
No, that's not fair. Oh, you missed!
Child! Not enough.
I'm no stranger to battle.
Hell yeah.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh. You two probably won't be going anywhere else. All I can do is set these guys up for until more people show up, so we can all get a hand on this ball. Like a group suck grandma situation. Which is, no one really knows what that is. It's a V Rising. You create a circle with all your friends. You beat the shit out of your enemy. That's what we're doing. Okay. I think this is as many leads as we're gonna get. I'll bring in the whole party over here. That'll take forever. I'm terrified Violet's gonna crit. Alright, so I think you just gotta kill this man.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
No, let me finish my turn.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
A hunter must hunt.
What the? Miklon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
I'm not.
You cannot.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Oh, we gotta break it.
Time is now.
Useful.
I think she can heal Dimitri. Yep.
Thanks.
I think it went on its stuff. No, okay. But it probably will next turn.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Gotcha.
can't let you go it alone.
You've got to try.
I'm here to help.
You know what to do.
Nice. I think she can kill it, yeah. Or does it have another health? Oh, it has another health one. Well, Dimitri, it's all you. Don't crit it. I need Sylvain to put him down. Nice dodge. There we go.
Don't underestimate.
And you crit your brother! Sylvain! I too would crit my own brother. Like, get the fuck out of here. It was so savage.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Miquelon, my brother.
Could we have saved him? Not after you crit him. No, I would say not. MVP! Congratulations to Sylvain. Now he's motivated. Good job. Now I'm motivated.
That man. His form was
So this is like, was that fucked up or
It was
what?
as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must
Why would they do
avoid
that, right?
at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand
Why would they fall
that
into
as well.
chaos, knowing that your
Have I
holy
made myself
relics are
clear?
turning people into monsters? Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Well, I share the same fate.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I believe giving
Is
it back to
your
her
meeting
means
over,
we
Professor?
don't get it. I think if we had wanted to keep it, she would have been mad, but Sylvain would have been like, "No, you can have it." So we'll get it eventually. We could have had it early though. Are you weary?
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Why are they so obsessed with it?
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Their crest grants them special privileges?
In a way. That said, ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong.
What do you believe, Dimitri?
I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Oh.
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
This man loves Flame so much. And knows how to voice act to make my little heart hurt.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Hey, check.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need this room for something? Should I leave?
You can stay.
Are you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
It'll be fine, just stay.
Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
Why would they leave?
Are you making fun of me?
Oh.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors just like everyone else. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
Are the rumors true?
You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the knights stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea anyway.
I see.
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
It's just a yawn. That's a relief.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
You're worrying me.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
I'll do what I can.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves
is
fully,
out there.
mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library.
We'll go together.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that?
Is it the Death Knight?
No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research. But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
I have gratitude.
Okay. Pegasus.
I must continue to work hard.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Bernie. I should probably just fast walk.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Singing is so much fun.
It is not guaranteed to be good.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Oh.
May I ask a favor?
I'm just gonna help myself to some of these berries. You don't mind.
No. Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
I'm busy. Working. For money.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
I am.
You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well. Let's speak later.
Okay. I just don't have enough levels.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick.
I would say
I
he's
haven't
beside
much to go
himself,
off
yes.
of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Not quite, but you are right to be weary. I'm in. It's not good. Thank you for the veggies. Indeed.
Let's see. When I consider how Sedith must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flame as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flame's whereabouts. Will you do me a favor?
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Oh, I have something
I've heard
for
the
you.
if there is no whatever has happened.
I have your earring.
That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Professor!
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela.
Yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Do you want to join my house?
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
That's because my charisma's kind of low. No worries. I don't actually need you.
Flane was child-napped. That is what
Child-napped?
And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Actually, I bet I have something to make Dorothea like me. Dorothea?
Hey, I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame.
Perch?
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
See, you and me.
Do you really think Flane was kidnapped?
She must have been.
I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her and quickly.
I don't know, she's been missing for like a week at this point.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
I don't disagree. I don't actually have anything for you. Goodbye.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
You're right. Aloise is very suspicious.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped.
Jesus. Quite the insensitive joke.
I was just exploring possibilities.
You're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Bing, 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 bing. We have a winner. Actually, I actually think Hubert did it. So we didn't go to where Flane was last week. If it's not this month, then it's next month. But you can see Hubert kind of stalking Flane, and I thought it was last month. I didn't realize that this happened so soon. Hubert's special items are also like chloroform and shit that you can give back to him. I'm just saying he maybe did a little bit of a kidnapping.
Did you hear about Flame?
I'll have to double check when we do Black Eagles, but I do. Hubert is also not available when all this stuff is going down.
If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yaritza? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today.
And if you are playing Black Eagles, he is not available during this month's mission, wherein you go and find Flame. He's just not allowed to be used. I heard that he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know. Need something, Professor? Until that's done...
Yeah, I'm just too underleveled for these ladies. No problem.
Okay.
Professor.
Hello.
Hello.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her.
Jesus,
Sorry,
Linhart.
my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
No, she's been abducted. How am I supposed to find her?
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
People think you're sus.
What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Did you find anything in the pond?
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Jesus. Dude, Seth would simply throw himself in the pond after. There would be no recovery from that one.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
I see someone... Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
I see it. I see a sus little man over here. Fucking Jojo walk over to him. What do you know about this, Hubert?
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
I believe you.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
We can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Do you have something else?
You don't think...
Is that you? No, to do gardens as a hobby. Alright, I tried my best. Oh.
No, you don't think... Thank you so much.
Give 2 of your students some herbs and deliver a special letter. I feel like I fucked this up. I gotta give my students these special herbs.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing.
You already knew this.
I will do what I can to support the search. Hmm? It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
I believe you. I'm also stuck.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. I can't believe... Oh, Alois... Thanks, Professor.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Hey.
Hey there.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ash, you don't have a room up here. This is where the nobles sleep. Why are you here?
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Then it could be the same culprit.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection? I heard something... Oh, thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, of course it was Rand who had me give herbs to the students. We gotta go talk to Sedith. Oh, buddy, it's gonna be okay. Don't cry. I will find her, I swear it.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
You want an owl feather?
This is wonderful.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. gonna be okay.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Your Itsu's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Being a bad dad? Do you mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Dude. I think Dimitri's gonna spiral into something, which I would prefer not to do right this second. So, because we could skip the entire month and just go straight to the story, so that Flane is not missing for an entire month. But I need to make sure that I get some of my well, then we miss training days. And that's no good.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
I need to eat a meal with Caspar and Dorothea.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
This is delicious!
Dorothea. Christ almighty, girl, what do you like to eat?
Oh, this takes me back.
This is my absolute favorite.
This looks delicious.
Ooh, I love this stuff.
We looked at all these. I saw you, Dorothea.
I like this dish. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Hurry. Oh, is Seth not available for meals? Oh, he's not. That's so depressing. Alright, Yuri's the only one that still needs to eat, but I'll do this with him instead. Let's try that again.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
I need teachers to train me with my last few points. That's not. Oh, Axe tournament. We haven't done the tournament. Annette or Dedu? Unfortunately, Annette's a mage right now, so she won't do very good in the tournament. Dedu, however, will kill.
Sufficient.
Give up.
Murder.
A threat eliminated.
Oh.
Had to be done.
I did not look at stuff, I was just hitting A. That could have gone very badly for us.
Give up.
Oh yeah. Anyway, please train me.
Some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Thank you. Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct? Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good.
Oh.
But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Fair enough. Okay.
Professor, thanks for your help. What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor Yuritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Okay. Beyond here is Euritzia's room. No. Okay. We are going to make sure that we don't lose any days of training. But that is all. So we're not going to do any combat or anything.
Oh, this takes me back.
I appreciate any good meal.
Sorry, Sedith. You are going to have to wait an entire month for me to find her.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know him.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
We did a good deed. I was just gonna stare at him
A
awkwardly.
smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
How did you know something was bothering him?
Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Living in the church?
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me.
She's
May I
100.
share
She's a
something with you,
100%
Professor?
scholar.
It's about a dream of mine.
What is your dream?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Immediately gonna get. Yep.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
Woo. I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
I hadn't had the luxury of questioning it.
I see.
And you?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go.
Dimitri,
The first time I led
I
on
gotta
a
tell you about the future.
I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight.
I love the murder.
The enemy was not well trained and their morale was low. A swing of the lance and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
You did what you had to do.
That's one way to look at it. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person.
Oh, it's
just
coming
like the rest
soon.
of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of
He's such a
violence.
sweet boy right
Yet,
now.
in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
It's normal to feel that way.
Is it? Perhaps you're right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
No.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
Keep it in your
You may
pants,
not be
Felix.
aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
That doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your aspirations?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To survive.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
I'll help you.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will
You
come to
only
as I
want me
swing
for my sword. Felix.
It'll be fun. You can count on me. Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Good job, boys.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think it's coming along.
Who has a D and a oh, Felix. That makes sense. We need to not battle. Well, hold on. No, we do have a... These are important to do, and we should do them as they come up. The paralogs, which is backstory to characters. They don't go away, but they can easily pile up. I think for the sake of story, we should do them. Okay, we're gonna get through these as fast as we can.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry. Dear goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes.
Oh, Dudu. Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety, and praying for good desserts tonight, and that my next exam goes well.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
Do the people of Dusker pray to the goddess too?
Dusker had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
In Dusker, there were many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for victory in battle. Held feasts for the sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Dusker may be gone, but you're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
Alright, that's me. This is gonna be a spicy conversation. I can feel it in my bones. These two have history, unpleasant history.
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight.
Oh.
Go find a husband.
Oh, Felix.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
Felix, you can't just tell somebody to go find a husband. That's not polite.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery and Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
Okay. And then these two. Oh, Gaspar! Fuck. Is this one worth doing? Kafka. I'm gonna hold on this one. Jesus Christ, my animal. Kafka, you need to leave. I'm gonna hold off on this one in case Caspar joins us, which is what I am trying to make happen. Okay. We're gonna do this. Paralog. Seminar. We're gonna try and move quickly. What's on your mind?
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask. Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom.
An uprising in Dusker? Why?
Dedu, would you like me to explain?
No. It should be me. I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. But the people of Dusker no longer live there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However...
Is there a problem?
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency, but I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best-case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
Very well.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Okay. Oops, you get less people in these. I'll hit every wrong button first. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong screen. Boop, boop, boop. We need we need Dimitri, still the level 11 quests. So we can take some of our stronger units off and bring some of our weaker units with. What be you? Use me Miriam's. Do Ash and Yuri not have a support? Did I imagine this? Oh my god, I've been clowning on myself this whole goddamn time. Yuri, why are you here? Oh, it's Dorothy and Bernadetta. Ingrid. It's Ingrid. Okay. Oh, because she's flying, so they can't even be partners. Okay. I don't think I need to worry too much about what's going on. Dedu cannot fall, and ally units must defeat the commander, or survive
The kingdom's
15
vanguard
turns.
has already arrived, just as we'd feared. They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre. But we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast.
Okay.
I will try heading for the Kingdom Army's camp. I hope to work something out with them. I don't have the right to give orders to Kingdom soldiers. But let's try conveying that there's no point to harming soldiers who have withdrawn.
Thank you, Your Highness. We will do our utmost.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom Army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. Okay. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I got this.
Pony?
We don't.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Fargus?
Okay. I was.
In any case, thank you.
Okay, so that is how that works. I was a little worried. It didn't actually seem. It seemed like maybe I actually killed that man.
Here we go. It's not over yet.
You can still get out of here. Run.
Okay.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Our grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to save them all. There's no way.
Split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
I won't allow it. If only you dastards weren't here.
I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer!
Heretics, what is it you think we have done?
Filthy Dusker demons!
There's no way to save all these people. I'm gonna try.
how it goes. I'll stick with it.
You're not going to kill us? Well, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
You saved me.
All I can do for her, really.
I aim for greatness. I'm not a... Too slow.
Ineffective.
Revenge for my brothers, even at the cost of death.
I think I can save this one.
You weren't ready.
Okay, I was able to save that one.
Nighty-night.
Good enough for me.
There are a lot of knights.
Watch and learn.
didn't give it your all.
That was tough.
Who's over there? Oh yeah, it's a punchy one. Okay. Just keep her here.
You're a big help.
I'm on a roll!
Oh!
Plenty more where that came from. Making my muscles proud.
Impressive.
Seems this area's done already. All right, men, fall back.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Ingrid might be able to do something over here. I think that dude's screwed, but she's got good mobility to maybe save a couple of dudes that are probably gonna die. I don't know if she can save anybody over here, actually. I wanted to save the horseman. Alas. Right, Ingrid. think I can do a slick move with Ingrid. Which would force the knights to have to go around. Yes, okay. I save this man's.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Now they have to go around me. I also have to go all the way around. Ingrid's gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Overkill, but I needed it.
I had so far left to go.
Keep that one archer trained on Marianne.
I guess.
She's good. You guys, I'm trying to help you. Thank you for putting beans back in the bean economy.
Such.
The fight continues.
Okay. There's nothing. I'm so mad that this dude is causing problems. Hopefully, maybe she'll probably be fine. I'm hoping the horse turns around and fights me, since I'm so here and so available. I need to keep this. Unfortunately, I need to keep this archer trained on Marianne. Oh, actually, Happy can do it. Happy can kill. What? What? Why did that miss? 85%. He hit me with the 40, you know. Good job.
Have I improved some?
Oh, that guy did come back to fight me. Happy, if you miss, I'm gonna be so. Hey, there we go. All is forgiven and nice. You're doing great, sweetie.
Who's next?
No! Why were you allowed to do that? I'm blocking the way. What the fuck? Why can't they just...
I'll do my best.
That's bullshit, and I think we all know that deep inside. I need the one where you only have a 40% chance of hitting me. And then to not hit me with that 40% chance. I'm so scared. Alright.
Should I fall back?
No. Can you heal from there? You can! Save her.
Thank you.
Alright, now everything's fine. Fuck. God damn it, Ash. Just wait in the bush.
For greatness.
You hang on to that shit. You earned it, champ. I'm trying so hard. Fly, Ingrid, fly.
I must steel myself. I'm starting to see results.
I unfortunately think I'm going to lose. I'm gonna guess 2 out of 3 of the Dusker Knights over there. I tried my hardest. If I had more Ingrids. They are heavy armored units. It might be okay, actually. Never mind. Oh. I think I can save them all. Fuck, maybe not. I can't save anybody. That guy's... I can't even... Unnecessary. We're trying to save a man.
Over already? I will get stronger still.
Okay, looks like they're already under control. Let's head back now.
Oh, really? Oh, hell yes. I was able to save all 3. Ingrid has been the MVP.
I did what I had to.
She has slayed and forayed. I need to do at least to be part of this. Didyu has done absolutely nothing in his own thing. Everybody puts a hand on that ball. call Ingrid. Which isn't a bad thing. Which she just... It simply means she caught up with in levels exceptionally well.
Why me?
Raph, you're not gonna make it.
I needed that.
Ash, no! Oh my god. Ash, you maniac.
You're a big help.
I feel more...
How can you make friends with our hated foes? Is it possible that you've lost your Dusker spirit?
Are you finished?
Ooh.
Not good enough.
No, that wasn't very good, was it, to do?
Is this how our dream ends?
You got rid of most of the Dusker army. You do know it was impossible. They died immediately, like first turn. You can't shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah. No kidding. She saved 1,000,000 lives.
Why save us?
I will not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monsters stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The Kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. Your people are waiting for you on the other side. Remain hidden from the Kingdom army.
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Dusker never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, directed at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I am right behind you.
Alright, that is all we can do here. Well, technically, but... we need to move on with our lives. Look at her dance! Look at her shimmy! Whose birthday is it? Doesn't matter.
That.
You're a good boy, Dimitri. We gotta get this show on the road.
This will be useful.
I answered. No. I am.
B plus.
I've deep.
This could be useful. This could be... This... I've learned...
I think I need to improve Ash's horses. Well, it's too late for that. We need to do reason with you.
Alright, that's it. Wow. I didn't know I could do that.
I did. I'm going to get you... oh, Christ. I'm gonna... horses does still need to be improved. I'm gonna keep you at a... I'm gonna keep you at a B with lances. But we do need to change your shit around.
Thanks for your...
Oh crap. So it is. Sylvain. Yes, 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 yes.
Professor, could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk in the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Ash is fairly reasonable, right? Think of it as training for night marches.
Ah, I see it now.
There we go.
Professor.
No, Felix. Oh, she can have some flowers.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
You couldn't get him to pay for the book?
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Sounds like a lie to me.
No, maybe you're right. But if you really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
You were a thief?
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Are you sure you did the right thing?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
I'm not sure about this. I am a little worried. Here's the result.
That worked out well.
I've got it.
So this is how it's done.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, alert stance.
Better than before.
That's the most powerful move.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
When did you get that? Bee flying. So alert stance makes it so that if you don't do any attacking on your turn and she gets attacked, she has like insanely high defense and shit. And I think she goes first. It's a lot of crazy stuff. This will make her the most powerful unit in my game. You can put her in the middle of anything and she'll probably be okay. Magic. The random stats you get for changing classes sometimes is just not worth it. Thanks for the magic point. Alright, seminar time. Catherine. Or Hanneman. Well, it might be worth it now that Sylvain does magic. Everybody here needs the 4 for reason, extra bow skills, and I could use help in both those skills. Alright, let's see.
Practice yields results.
Got it. Good to go.
This isn't so hard.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Yeah, and Sylvain needs help with magic. We're getting a bit of a late start on it. And everyone could use bow skills. Bow is something you want like every unit to have if you do lunatic mode. Let's get you flying as well. Let's get you that alert stance.
Thanks for... I learn with my heart, not my head. Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad.
Let me pop this up to a D+ for you. There you
It's
go.
starting to make sense.
That'll help.
Maybe...
Raphael.
It's...
You can get that up to a B.
That was pretty... Better than before. You really think I'm that great?
Cool. Now we got your flying to B. We can go back to Lance's.
That was challenging.
I'll switch back and forth and try and keep them even. Get your bows to A.
That's a relief. You're making me blush. I've... That's...
And we got 2 extra points. Give Sylvain a boost with reason. Okay. Keep those. Everything is good.
Professor.
No.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Was that a letter you were disposing of?
Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Are you sure you want to throw it away?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on, then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg-Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
A letter about marriage prospects?
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
I can't believe he would use you like that.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
I guess that's that.
That worked out well.
I can do better now.
It's all coming together.
Look at us go. Look at all these bees. It would make sense to up everybody's reputation. If I can grab Casper or Dorothea, that would also be extremely good. Where is Caspar? Oh, there he is.
Hi there.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Where do I start?
Jesus, Caspar. How about you start? Hold on. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Yes, yes. Now, as I was saying, how about we start by you joining my house?
Professor, I keep hearing good things about you.
Oh, well.
I gotta admit, I'm curious. Want to let me into your class?
Yes.
All right, that was easy enough. Come on, we're gonna run this place.
That was easy. Thank you, Caspar. Okay, we do need Caspar because I believe he and Dimitri, or he and Didu, they have some sort of a thing that they gotta do together. And you can't do it later because Didu never leaves Blue Lions, neither does Caspar. We need to feed everybody very much. Excuse me, Ferdinand. I actually need Didu and Shamir to start interacting, or I'm going to run out of time. Oh, I want to have a meal with Hubert so badly. Flux.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. I need Ingrid and Dorothea to have a meal together. I know she's full. That doesn't matter. Dorothea. Problem is, I don't think they like a lot of the same food. Ingrid loves everything. Whereas I cannot find Dorothea at all. Come on, it's just fruit, Dorothea. You don't like... Oh, that's right. Dorothea doesn't like anything with fish. Which puts us at a bit of a situation. I think Ingrid loves fish. Alright, you're just gonna have to settle. Please don't be something that... There you go. Just deal with it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
Okay, great. Okay, Dedu and Shamir. Dedu? Shamir!
I like this.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I accidentally got locked out of Dedu and Shamir when I played the first time. That was my bad.
Oh, this takes me back.
This looks delicious.
I love this stuff. I like this dish.
This is my absolute favorite.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but...
I think that's everybody. Yeah. No, Raphael and...
This is delicious!
Wow.
No, that should be everybody. Phew. Oh, we're missing Caspar. Caspar, it doesn't matter. You're not... Ba, 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 da, ba. Let me go train. With my last few points.
Did you hear some of what? What would make you suspect us?
Thank you. Papa? Please train me, Papa.
Because of, but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. Mask. I'm not.
Thank you, Papa.
Miss Flame, we do not. I am. Well, hopefully, I can lay your suspicion. I was. If Inknet is.
Oh, fuck.
Miss Flames, we.
I don't.
Well, hopefully,
I don't mean.
I was. If Inknet.
I didn't mean to. Please stay away from me. Okay. We're good there. Dorothea's birthday. I'm just gonna give you some flowers.
Thank you so much.
I think everybody is good. I just checked all this out too. Awesome. Oops. Nice. Not a lot of these. I'm sure Dudu and I will talk eventually. I need to think about this one. Oh, actually, if that's how it is, then there's actually nothing for me to do. Actually, I think Dudu's and Mines has to happen naturally. I have to make this happen. This will happen on its own. It's waiting for, like, an event. Okay, so let's just do Dudu and me. Or we'll never get it.
Here you are again.
I came to check on the flowers.
I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look.
Hell yeah. Show me them flowers. Aren't they lovely?
Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
Where's your sis? I know where your sister is, and I'm going to assume she's dead. I didn't know you had a sister.
It never came up.
Okay.
Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I'd like to hear more.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
I don't care what other people think.
You may think little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Super. Let's go save Flane. It's been a month. Sedith is having a panic attack. My bad.
Thank you.
We still don't know where Flane is. But we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream! In Professor Euritsa's quarters!
Euritsa? Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela!
Professor Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
Is she injured?
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
Oh, classic Phoenix Wright happening.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Do you think this is related to Flane's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Let's investigate.
It looks dark.
We've kept Flane waiting for a month.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
What is this place? It's so... see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Is it Flame?
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Woo woo. Okay. Dimitri is unavailable. Oops. Why am I hitting all the wrong buttons? Annie. Not Dimitri, and... Not Dimitri, there's not a lot of sense of having... Oops, with having Marianne and stuff there. Ash for Marianne. Ingrid for... Mary. Fuck. It's because she flies. God damn it, Ingrid. You can hang out with me. What about you, Caspar? What's your story? Annette and Ash. Okay. Inventory. I think everybody's weapons should be pretty good. I'm full of weapons. I've never... You're good? You're good. You're good. 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 You done? Okay. Abilities. I have so many abilities. I'm gonna keep things as are. Alert stands, alert stands. I don't care about that. Well, you don't need that, and you don't need that. Okay. Combat arts. I think we're good here as well. Swords, axes, bows, lances, lances, lances. Swords, swords, axes. Okay. I think we're good. Very edgy. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. All of your units fall in battle or 25 turns have passed.
That knight looks like death itself. We must rescue Flame immediately.
Can you?
There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
I remember. It's nothing good. Woo! Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Sakura. Scared the shit out of me because it's so loud. Thank you. The tier 1 sub. What am I doing? Okay.
Stay focused.
You'll probably be fine, Violet. Wow. I couldn't sort of the crater. That's fair.
What should I do?
I don't think Bezos deserved dance partner.
I'll give it my all.
Nice. I missed.
That's how it goes.
Oh, Violet, don't do that. Here
Sure
you go on
thing.
an adventure. Oh, Yuri, you don't want to be in there. With that man's. Bring a mage with you.
Yep.
This one. Violet.
Ready.
Oh, you know who can deal with a whole bunch of situations? You. Alert stance, baby.
Here we go.
Go with them.
I'll go. I'm on it.
Here goes.
Okay, I hope an alert stance does what I remember it doing. I'm happy.
Defenseless, are we?
Seems I prevailed.
Oh no! Arrows. Her greatest weakness. That's not quite how I remember things going, but it's okay. I wonder if I need the A version. Don't shoot her again. You got hit by a 33% chance arrow, Ingrid? I fucking can't stand that.
Didn't you hear?
Nice.
I'm dangerous.
33% chance. I get hit with all of that. Had enough.
For His Highness! Luck wasn't with you.
I know what to do. You don't have to rub it in.
I will hand.
I can always count on you.
I'm really...
Yes, you're a great writer, Civilian. We all know.
You're weak. I can...
Unnecessary.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll take it. Mages everywhere. Those will hurt to do. Probably less so Annie. Didn't Ash become a
I
killer?
must steel myself.
He's suddenly so strong.
Is this a joke? That's how it goes.
Oh no, Ingrid died with the door key. That sucks. I hope that doesn't become a problem.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
Whoa, whoa. Felix.
Too easy. As I expected.
What is this device? It appears operational.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ash.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Oh god. Ash, this is actually extremely bad for you. I hope you're ready to crit your absolute dick off. Oh, Ash. We're really in it now. Is there anything I can do to help him? Why do you only have a 67 chance to hit this? Sylvain? Okay.
Just give up.
This got the door key. Does it Ash? Did I give Ash the door key? Happy, you have to go first. How far away is Ash, and can I heal him? No. Okay, good. Yuri, you just stay there. And be cute. You best start dodging, son.
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
There you go.
That was tough.
There's no way.
Doing my part.
Ash, you have a lot of keys, and you're not with the party. Holy shit, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna kill them all. I don't think Ash can do anything until the situation resolves itself. I think he's gonna open the door. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Shit. Oh, I can turn back time. That's a mechanic in this game. Hold on. Okay. I could have saved Ingrid's life. She let me down in ways that I can't possibly imagine.
I'll give it my all.
She let me down! I need you to attack with the steel bow instead. Ash! We changed his...
Doing my part.
If you take a 33% arrow to the face, I don't have time for you. Maybe you don't belong on this army or this team.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
It was 33% chance. She fucked it up.
Nighty-night.
All these people with door keys. Actually.
Me? Really?
Sure thing.
Well, I guess I'll bring everybody a little bit closer.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
The fight continues. So this is how it's done.
Well, Ash. Oh, thank you so much, Marianne. Alright. I sure hope that opens the door. Specifically, this door. I think you ladies need to start heading back. Okay. Do you have a door key, my good bitch? No. Hold on. Do one of you have a door key? Yes. You need to go back and help him. He's gonna get shot to death. You can leave there. You guys can't do anything. Actually, I can help Yuri. Got him.
That's how it goes.
Another door key. All right. Ash, you need to go back. You have all the keys. Okay. I'm gonna give Violet Violet, would you like one of my keys? Here, I'll take that off your hands. I'm gonna go down here. Oh. You can stay there.
Such power dwells within?
Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't have enough arrows in that. Yeah. That's fine. We'll be fine.
Watch and learn.
It is decided.
Dude, what? I have a sword? You have a sword. Just hit me.
Let the lesson begin!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Huh.
My thoughts exactly. Uh-oh, Ash. Well, you put me in a situation, sir. I only have one door key.
Let's do this.
Please say that this opens the door. Okay, now we can do stuff. Not with that dude though.
Doing my part.
Let's see them handle this.
Sufficient.
We are in need of door keys. And that has a door key.
So obvious.
Okay, what is in here? Oh, the final arena. Okay.
Move carefully.
You need to go unlock the door for these clowns. Oh, I forgot about you, to be quite honest. Yeah, it reminds me of a Pokemon stage.
That went as expected.
I'm gonna go fight Geonovi and Team Rocket Tower after this. No, don't do that. Just wait there like a good boy. Don't use magic, use axes. And that.
Oh, thank goodness.
I eventually have to go gather my troops. Open the door. Time to explore. You're gonna go this way. Okay, well that solves that. Felix, you can come over here.
I'll do my best.
And then you can go here. Oh, it doesn't work. Well, that's fine. I guess that makes sense. Fury, please take this one. Hell yeah, treasure. That doesn't lead anywhere. And then you're gonna take this one. And quite frankly, I don't know what you're gonna do. Leave, I guess. Hold that thought. Oh, thank God that you ended up here with the chest, and you have a chest key. 11 sword. Extremely sexy. Oh, Yuri, you don't have a chest key, do you? Who has a chest key? You do. Well, that makes that simple. Can't leave. What else needs to be done?
Here goes.
You just stand there for a little bit. Excellent. I'm happy. You're gonna go this way. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
I owe you.
I'm gonna fix boo-boos. That's everybody's movements.
Thanks for the help.
Another.
go kill the... Don't do that. Let's go kill the Death Knight. While we're waiting for everyone else to collect treasure and whatnot. We don't have a lot of turns. No, did you? Most excellent. Yuri hasn't done fuck all. Let him kill this man.
Who's next? Well, that's,
It's okay, champ.
You saved me.
Scoot Ash a little closer to get some of that good mercy heal.
Thanks so much.
Who has a door key? Ash, do you still have a door
Give it my
keys?
all.
Thank you. Alright, time to absolutely... That's what I like to see.
You're out of luck. Face it, I'm better than you.
You're right, I should just use the Sword of the Creator.
You fought well.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much
No, I wanted to
fun.
fight the Death Knight!
You are getting in the way of my game.
Flame Emperor, please let me fight the Death Knight.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Oh.
Understood.
No.
I will go.
No. I fucked up.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor.
You ruin
It is
everything,
I
Flame
who
Emperor.
will reforge the world.
I was so ready to fight. But I didn't want to fight the mages in there with him.
And the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
You didn't even see them.
Where did they go? It doesn't
And
matter.
you? You're
we
dead.
need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
I would say so. Ash killed many men. And women. Perhaps even children.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
We almost had him.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth. Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
Like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that. I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you.
God forbid.
It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't the time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
You sure fucking are, but don't worry. I'll find a way to make us even. I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
It would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Monica, a student here.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something
go very
might have happened to
fast.
her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field.
Oh,
The
Pa.
church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
I promise.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
The only time I ever spent 7 hours in a GameStop was because I had to work there. Was there some sort of tournament? No.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Paycheck.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I
What?
don't understand them at all.
Are you studying?
Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just...
My boy be studying.
Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to be a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Had you no other options?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's got to take care of my little sis. So, that's out of the question. Serving as a knight
I
in a
know.
noble
I want a
house
shirt
is
that
more
fits
secure.
for this man.
And you don't have to worry about dying, unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids.
No.
Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
No. If I mention that, Leone will be in his bedroom before I know what hit me. We can't have that. Don't even put the idea into the atmosphere. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
No.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Girl problem, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Incorrect.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
My father never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's cynical.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
Yes, I remember.
This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
In that case, I must sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present... Oh, Jesus.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
I'm gonna waste your children. I'm gonna dumpster all of them. When do we get to be advanced? 20. Oh, some of us are closer to that than others. Flean? Flean, you can also ride Pegasus? That's very tempting. I don't think you can be a Pegasus healer, though. No, okay. This is not so bad. We should do these now. Get them out of the way.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash? Does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
You fucking blew it, boy. Casper need to join the Golden Deer? If I can.
That was my worst
I actually don't
mistake
think
yet.
he is.
Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out, but I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Wow, sounds more like art than cooking to me.
The people in the dining hall saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone. I'm awful like that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
I know. The women at the dining hall laughed and forgave me. But...
Was anyone hurt?
Well, no, but...
Well, there you go! No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time. Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
It kind of depends if Edelgard and Luster. Oh, I only have my students on here. I guess I'll just do the support. I don't think Raphael comes to Black Eagles, and I don't think Caspar comes to Golden Deer. At least I don't think I would be bringing either of them. And it's only 2, anyway, so I might as well get it done.
You here to train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger.
This is true.
You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Good luck, boys. That's these two. Oh, finally, you two.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess, yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's right hand.
That was cute. Okay, now we're done here. We have to explore. Bum, 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 bum. What do we do today? Oh Jesus, Hubert! It was so frightening. Anyway.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If
Just
you are
standing there
victorious,
menacing
the
me.
Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go this way.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Alright. Sword tournament. Yuri or... probably gonna be Felix. Well... Yuri's a mercenary and Felix is a thief right now, so actually it's probably better if Yuri does it. Can I like... Although Felix has more health. You wouldn't let me down, would you? Recommended level 1400. You're not gonna let me down, right?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, Ignaz is a dead boy.
Who's next?
Edelgard hits me twice. I hit her for 30. She'll kill me because she has more health. Okay. I think I make it out of this okay. Oh shit, it's because it's crest proc, so I got an extra hit. Yuri. Oh, this will be one.
Not too shabby.
Oh no, Petra. I think that'll be okay. She's hard to hit, though.
I'm better than you.
She will continue to be such. Good job. Moving on.
Right.
That's right, Flayne is a member of the class.
It is so much fun to sing with others. I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Oh, I got bamboozled.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Don't know. I do knows.
I have a favor to ask.
Felix just hides in his room these days. Hissing like an angry cat. Well, if everyone's pretty much maxed on abilities and stuff, I will spend my points on teachers.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
have something to ask of you.
What is it?
Flane has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
I'll do what I can.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
Okay. I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Pop out your flags.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed.
Flame does deserve all the
I wonder if
fish.
it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Anyway, can you teach me magic? Thanks.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flane is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her.
My
If only
dude.
it weren't for Sedith's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should give up.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
I still have much to learn.
I don't know if we'll get to that support because I don't have a lot of interest in interacting with Hanneman and Manuela to a great extent. But there is a support of Hanneman. Oh god. And Sedith. And Sedith says, you can study my blood if you promise to leave Flane alone. And I think Hanneman tried to get him very intoxicated. I might be mixing up supports. No, Hanneman drugged Sedith, but Manuela tried to get Sedith drunk, and Sedith has a very high tolerance to alcohol.
The battle of the eagle and lion.
So he just had to
draws
carry
near.
her home because
His
she was
Highness
blitzed.
insists upon training well into the night. He has said it is nothing to worry about. But how could I not be concerned?
Professor, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
Okay.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
You're so gross.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
There's actually a very interesting reason behind it. That's the wrong reason to compete.
Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine.
It doesn't just because you're. I want to punch.
I need a favor.
walking when we could be teleporting.
Indeed.
I have nothing to say to you, Lorenz.
Do you have time for a request?
Is there anything in the store? No, it doesn't look like it.
Right.
Pardon me.
Can you believe what Sedith said?
No.
Catch some tasty fish for Flame. I'm her bodyguard.
Orders are orders. Catch some tasty fish for Flame.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
He love you.
I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament?
Sure fucking
you get
did.
to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
These are for Flame, not for you.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, it's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Lysithea.
Maybe.
Cyril.
Professor, as Setith told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
Will you take part?
I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
You are such an unbelievable buzzkill.
Let's see.
We'll talk to Lysithea though. But Lysithea likes cake, not fish.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
So pointless.
Professor, welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Sedith tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
50 tournament bait? How do I win this thing? How do I dunk on you clowns? Oh my god, everyone has new things to say.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that.
I did. I recruited Marianne.
The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
Okay.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
I will. Hold on.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Oh my god. Okay. I got 4 stars or
I
higher.
am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Okay. And then the other boys. Oh, yeah.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great. But you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Hubert is my favorite character. Hubert and Sedith.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Whoever...
You can get, yes, big fish. Biggest fish you've ever seen. Oh god, do I remember how to do this? Oh god. Three stars? Not good enough. Oh shit. I was reading chat. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Hubert is absolutely my favorite. Is that a big enough fish? Did I do it right? That was 5 stars. Red's not bad. I should go with the red. I don't know what kind of fish they want. I should have just stuck with the 5-star one. Just, I had to think about it. If I wanted the red one or not. Red, blue, I clowned on myself. I should have taken my 5-star fish and ran. Blue, blue. I don't have time to be doing this. I could put a little clown nose on myself. I have that ability. Blue. Red, let's take it. It's not big enough. I think I need a 5-star carp, actually. Blue. It's true, there aren't. Blue. Oh, here it comes! Everybody says bye. No! Get away from me, cat! No! I'm trying to talk to Caspar!
Alright, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Fork it over. Thanks for the axe.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Give it. Thanks for the tomato. What the fuck is this?
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Aw, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
No, I'm good at everything. Thank you. I'll take that.
Oh, so you're taking part. Catch the same... Looks like you've been doing some Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Keep giving me potions.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
He gave me raw meat. Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Yes. Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Later, nerd.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish.
Oh, I have something for you.
I appreciate this.
That wasn't for me. Okay, good. That was what I that was what I was supposed to give him.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice. You beat me. This is for you.
Some people gave me swords, and other people gave me vegetables.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
It's true. I have the biggest, girthiest, longest fish anyone has ever fucking seen. We know who owns this school, and it's me. I don't want to talk to all of you again. My fish was the best. We all have to go home. I'm on a tight schedule. Oh, I will tell Sedith that I made his sister happy. I know, I definitely lost on that deal. Oh shoot, did I get bamboozled again? Yes. Sedith lives on the other side. It's just the girl that wanted the love letter to Eloise. And everybody wants me, and everybody fears me.
My savior, thank you.
with the Kingdom Knights. Oh, there's something going on over here. Ah! You're a cock. Okay, so because we're not playing the DLC, because we just don't have time for it, let me very quickly explain who this motherfucker is. The DLC is not canon, and all the events that happen in the DLC are not, they never happened in the actual game timeline itself. But in the DLC, you and the 3 house leaders, plus Hilda and Ash, and I don't remember who else. there was another. It was Mercedes? No, it was a golden deer. Hilda, Ash, Caspar? I don't know. But you meet these 4 students, which is, it's Yuri, Happy, and then the other 2 who we haven't really interacted with. And they were all thrown into the abyss, and this guy right here was the one that was like taking care of them. And he was taking care of all the people in the abyss. This guy also wanted to bang your mother harder than anyone in this game aside from your own actual dad. And he was keeping your mom in a glass coffin, and he was going to bring her back to life, and he was going to do that by using the power that the 4 DLC kids had with their crests. And he used them, betrayed them, didn't actually resurrect your mom, continued to simp exceptionally hard, and then he died. But because the DLC is not canon, here he is, alive and well, at my mother's grave, jerking off over it.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Did you know my mother?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave?
I'm gonna tell my dad you're here.
She'd be deeply moved.
I'm gonna tell my dad.
From you.
Oh, he sucks. I'm telling Dad.
Professor?
Knight? Is that the only flower he wanted from me? I guess so.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself.
Sorry. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially...
I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you?
Go to hell.
Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
And while the whole thing that he was doing was incredibly fucked up, it is worth knowing and stating that there is a whole underground society that the church puts the unwanted students and other people that would make the church look bad, I guess, and they just kind of keep them down there. And it really just sucks down there.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the eagle and lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Murder? Okay, I think I'm done. No, I have 2 points left to spend, and I think all the instructors are over at the fishing hole.
Hey. The fishing tournament is over.
I know, I won.
You did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
I know, I kicked an incredible amount of ass. Oh, I don't want anything from you. Catherine. Oh, I've already done yours.
I'm going to...
Are you sure?
I guess that...
Oh, fuck. Who else can teach me how to do things? Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey.
Let's see.
I believe it.
Alright, now we can be done. Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks for... Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad.
Jesus. What are we doing with you? Sword still?
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Jesus, Yuri.
Oh, oh.
That was...
Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great?
Oh.
Looks like I got it right.
I guess I'm gonna work on your flying, because I don't know if I actually got the ability I thought I got.
That was...
So I guess we'll work on that.
Yes!
I need to move this whole shebang along. We still got the girls flying? Okay.
I have a question.
Uh-oh. Lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus. I end up absolutely famished, but if I go to class after a big meal, I can't help getting sleepy. Bring along a snack, just in case.
Wonderful idea. Professor.
No. Stop asking me for things.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
We can handle it. Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. Here's the result.
Oh, thank you for the sippies. Oh my god.
It seems I've improved.
I'm getting much better.
We should do a battle. Sorry, I have Father's Day plans on Monday, technically, and so, which actually ruins my my current plans. So I'm texting very quickly to say I need to be home at a good hour. Do need to do these. Oh, I don't need to have a good relationship with Dorothea to get this one done. Nice. I can just do it with Dorothea. Or Balthus. I think so long as I do them before things turn over the time skip. Alright, we'll do 2 of these.
Thank you so...
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
I'm not gonna... I could never.
Oh, come on, Professor. Let me
No.
buy you something to eat.
Don't.
Relax for a couple hours at least.
No, thank you. Get away from me.
Ah, fine. You're missing out, though. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Ask me what?
There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Your brother?
Yes, Miquelon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
Yes, that's crazy.
And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
My thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I do need to take, before we start this fight, I need to
Much
take the
appreciated.
smallest of breaks. Because it's been 7 hours. So, I'm gonna leave this music on. It'll be like 5 minutes. Can I copy this sound? Because it doesn't play on my... Where's my sound? Never mind. Oh, I know how to make this work. Yes, I'll be right back. I need to take a 5-minute break. Very, very quickly. I will be back soon. And then we'll do all this. And we can continue on for another 7 hours. Alright, be right back. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Let us hop right back into it. Oh Jesus, what's happening here? Okay. Jasper. Dimitri. Kafka, you can't live here. Go on the floor. What level was this? I don't know. We'll make our lower level ones out though. Oh, my bad. You two have to stay. Got it. 11. Actually, no. Casper doesn't get to go. Casper's here for stuff with Mercedes later. He's not actually a member of our team. 11. 13. 14, 15. 15. 15. And then Edgeworth. Ingrid probably can't be with anyone because she flies. Let me check supports. Who do I have? Ash, Ingrid, Caspar to do. Flame. Marianne. Okay. Ash. Who else do I have? Ingrid and... I might as well get these two. Raphael and Yuri. Okay. I think our stuff is still good. I'm going to assume everything is good. I would just like to move on with my life, but let's go. Selene can't die.
We've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in.
Selene, every time you speak,
cut off their escape routes.
It's real bad. Okay, got it.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Understood.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm on it. So obvious.
Thank you. How did stream go? My lance broke. Oh, yeah. I need to pay more attention to that. Dimitri, just kill this one. It's easy. Yep. That's fair.
Easy peasy.
It's really easy to like bounce yourself straight to hell.
I got this.
Ugh, me too.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Feeling stronger.
I'll go.
I was worried about them.
Making my mo-
There's a lot of boys
Let us
here to be
away.
concerned about. Who else is attacking us right now?
It's the least I could do.
Yeah, it's a shame that his lance broke right at the end of his turn. I will pay for that. Or it'll be fine. Because more damage than the other guy. I didn't check this before I started.
It's over.
Oh. That was a heavy armored unit, Mylith. And you're a mage with a sword.
Another step forward.
Watching it.
Adorable.
I think we might be very strong.
Face it, I'm better than you. Now that feels good.
Well, I had nothing to worry about. I might have something to worry about. Oh, cool. That other mage can't attack. No, 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 no. I want to pop this guy full of baloney.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
No hesitation.
Oh. Well, he's dead now.
We must all.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
I won?
Sylvain doesn't have very much weapons left at all.
You're out of luck. I like how this feels.
The least I can do is take the heat, some of the heat off of her. So I left her vulnerable.
Thank goodness.
never be satisfied.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Dimitri! Save some for the mages!
Over already.
My boy is out of control.
Next time, bring your friends.
Plenty more where that came from.
This mage might hurt Raphael a lot. Yes. It's okay though.
Saw that coming. Won't work.
I guess it worked out.
I'll stick with it.
Was that helpful?
She's very good.
Is this power really mine?
My boy does not have a lot of lance ability left. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I can caravan him some goods. Unless I don't have any lances. Hold on, you can have, I also don't have any lances on my person. How do you feel about swords, Sylvain? Do you want a sword? There you go.
You saved me.
Well, now what are you gonna do, Yuri? You killed them all.
That worked out.
That helps.
I got frozen. Never mind, Felix has got this. Felix doesn't got this. Felix. I don't have good numbers.
I have improved.
He'll die if he gets hit again. I don't think I can do anything about it. Rip Felix. Never forget.
I'm getting stronger. I can...
Good enough for me.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Rip Felix. Dodge it. Oh, he dodged it! Oh. He dodged it and he procced his crest. He doesn't even heal off his crest. Yuri's crest is really busted too. Dimitri. He was already dead. Yuri's crest is also super busted, and then it gives him an extra attack, so he can double hit. If he's already supposed to double hit, he'll get 3 hits. Well, ma'am.
Didn't you heal?
Well.
I'm dangerous. Now I'm even tougher.
I'm counting on you.
Time to kill a lot of people. Come on, Annette. You need to have the sword on just in case.
Easy. So obvious.
As expected.
We'll take that. This way, my boy.
They say experience feeds growth.
We need to wait for other people to die before we mess with this man. We have to clear this whole place out and get all the treasures.
Stay vigilant.
Yuri missed with 99% chance to hit. did I misread that? It sounded like you missed, and I had a fucking fucking meltdown.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh, Mila.
Should I have held back?
Fucking dead.
Thank goodness.
Won't work. So obvious.
No, don't use your armor slayer.
Smile.
Oh.
Out of my way.
I think this might be war crimes at this point. You don't need that.
Sorry.
I guess that's true.
This is...
I'll go.
That one is
That is the idea.
I am spent.
The better to serve His Highness.
Not too shabby.
See one. You get proc twice!
Why am I even here? Stronger, huh?
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Me. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all my allies' motivation has increased.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic.
I was wondering when we got that. I thought I missed my opportunity to have it
the
early.
Lance of Ruin. It killed my brother.
No, Sylvain, you killed your brother. I watched you crest proc him to death. Isn't that dangerous?
Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
You're still thinking about your brother, aren't you? And what you did to him?
I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway,
I'm sure once
I'll leave it up to
Dimitri
you
is
to
king,
decide how you want to
everything will
use
be
a
better.
reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready.
They have
And
glass in
Professor,
them.
if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
You have another favor to ask?
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out. That's
We're
all.
not you and me? No, we're not
Again, though,
friends.
thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Thanks for your sick lance, though. Alright, and then let's do the lesbians. Big lesbian energy. And this is very good.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
I feel like Violet's like, who are you? We've never spoken.
Great. Let's tell the others.
You're not part of my house, lady.
Really?
Lady, this is the Blue Lion.
Okay.
My thank you
Lady,
so much.
This is a bathtub.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
This is kind of a difficult one if I remember. I think it might... Ooh, it might be because... Dorothea, what level are you? Okay. Let's bring the ducklings with the most fragile legs. Oh, we're full. Okay. And then what's best support-wise? What do we have, actually? Well, this team's not bad. You should go on Flame. Casper. Ash should go on Marianne. Casper should go on Annette. Okay. Yeah, constantly. I don't have her here. I think everyone's good. Oh no, we need to give... Well, Sylvain's not here, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Lance is good. Bows and magic. Axes. Gauntlets. Lances. Swords. Okay.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid.
Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Cool.
I got this. I'm on a roll.
No, he doesn't have that much health left.
Strength in action.
Why can't they crit at the beginning?
I'll cut through.
Let us away.
Short.
I feel my strength building.
Oh, there's an awful lot of mages here.
Here goes.
Oh no, get out of the lava. I didn't see it was lava.
Stay focused.
Do I have a key? Oh, I forgot I had crests. Extra crests that I can just shove into people. Don't worry about that later. I don't have an extra key. Someone's got to.
Here we go. Who, me? That's my cue.
Ready.
It is decided.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Yeah, that was my bad. Are you also standing in lava?
Should have trained better.
I have a hard time seeing the lava actually on the purple floor. I don't know.
sorry.
It's time!
Oh my goodness.
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
If I alert stance. Oh no, those are bows. Bows are not gonna protect me. We guarded.
Plenty more where that came from.
No, he has 1 health point, Miriam.
I won. I wonder.
Yeah, you're gonna need that prayer ring after what you just did to that man.
I'm getting stronger.
You can rely.
I like her new look. Her hairstyle is very cute. In 3 Hopes.
Let's think carefully.
They want to hold this man down so badly, but they can't.
Over already.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Still got room.
Is all the archers? Yeah.
over yet.
Wow, thanks!
Jesus, Dorothea does a lot of damage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that. I'm not setting a very good example.
Raphael's
You never let
incredibly
me
strong.
down. I am spent.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Thanks for that.
You were wide open.
Thanks so much.
Strength in action.
What's done is done. Feeling stronger. I've got many skills, you know.
On flame?
Oh, thank you.
My lessons are complete.
Oh goodness, Ash. I actually don't want to give Dorothea, who's not on my squad, all these XP. The girls might be in trouble. I put them in a scenario. Oh, actually, I can rescue. That's a little bit better. Okay.
That worked out.
Oh, if my unit died, dumb. If an enemy unit died, I would be just fine with that.
I prevailed. They say experience feeds growth.
Too slow.
More dudes.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Worth a try.
You can't hurt him. He's unkillable.
My brother will be pleased.
I don't think he will, knowing that you're in a volcano, slaughtering
Feel my
dudes.
strength building.
I think he would be very stressed if he knew this. I think I would lose my job.
Was that helpful? Thank you. I feel more.
I do need to get rid of these archers.
Who's next?
How far can he hit? So if I like went right here, he could definitely still hit me. Is the Lord Stance? I wonder if the Lord Stance is something I have to put on. You can still hit me from there? Okay, good. That feels nonsensical. Marianne, calm down.
Is this power really mine?
You needed to dodge that, and now we probably are going to lose. There's no way she dodges that much. Holy shit. Raphael!
Plenty more where that came from. Still got room to grow.
Oh my god, they changed their minds. Oh, they finally got him.
I prevailed.
All my healers are over here fucking around and not being useful.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Dimitri, kill. Oh, Ingrid, you're still in a bit of trouble.
I'll do my best. Finally, it's over. I'm sorry for causing such a mess.
That's true. That's actually
gosh.
accurate.
For you, I'd go through twice as much trouble. But are you all right? Did they hurt you?
There's no heterosexual
I'm
explanation
okay,
for these lines.
really. Thank you, Dorothea. My father will need to hear of this.
Hell yeah. Black Eagles are so good. Absolutely MVP. This was already called. I can't believe Ingrid didn't die in that situation that I purposely put her in.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
A hero's relic?
Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we help you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
I want to put this in the convoy, 'cause it's not for me. Oh my god, and I have these to do. These are gonna have to wait. I can't be spending all my time doing stuff like this. I'll get us all caught up to the best of my abilities.
that was helpful.
When Three Hopes comes out.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. You need to butter me up. It was nothing.
I gotta go fast.
This will...
I thought this was a test. It's all becoming clearer. All right. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
Jesus, Mercedes. She popped off.
It's all coming together.
Yes, that's it.
Thanks for your time.
Friend.
No, Yuri, you don't get to decide your course in life. I get to decide it. We're not recruiting Dorothea. So we're gonna ignore that. It's Ash's birthday. What do you like, my boy? Chamomile?
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Apparently not.
Oh, that's delicious. Yes.
What?
Wow. Huh? Wow. Huh?
Ash, I'm gonna strangle you with my own two hands.
Thanks for the tea.
Get out of here.
Guess that's that.
Am I starting to master this?
I hope
It all
so.
makes sense now.
I'm getting it. I'm a quick study.
We're gonna seminar this one. Oh, are people at level 20? I'm at level 20. Let's go. Nice. Anyway. Oh no, I'm not very capable. I don't have a lot of advanced seals. Hold on. We'll come back to that thought. Hey, can you become a little dark mage? No. Okay, we're not there yet. I need my swords to be at level A? Level A? So we're not quite there yet. We're gonna seminar... Cause I can't be fucking around in town. Hanneman. Gilbert. Yes, this is actually what I need. Is there a better sword? No.
getting it.
Better than before.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I guess so. Yuri! Yuri, you're a sword! I'm proud of you. Well, I'll give Marianne the fist, alright. Oh, Casper. No, no, no. You're not actually here to do anything. Though I think I will regret it if I get into that prologue and he is garbage. I have extra points.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Well, congratulations, Yuri.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on. Can't say.
You're so amazing, Yuri. Alright, we will give one to Casper.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
Professor.
No, Flame. No, Caspar. No.
Here's the result. It all makes sense now.
I think it's coming along.
Why did you learn expert? Oh, because of sword. Okay. I was like, why do you know this? Why did that happen? I do need to run around and feed everybody to get their points up. And level myself up in swords. Bless you, Miss Q. A lot of the outfits look somewhat similar to their time skip outfits, but I have not seen enough. Some of them look the same, some of them are very different. My love.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Oh, this takes me back.
Oh, I see.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
I appreciate any good meal.
This looks delicious.
This is delicious!
You just
Yeah,
get
you
it,
just get
Professor.
it, Professor.
Ooh,
I like this dish. This is my absolute favorite.
Excellent. I need these two to start making progress.
I like this.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Is that everybody? I don't know.
I can eat so much of this stuff.
Wow.
Okay, Felix didn't get boosted, but that's okay. I need to go talk to my family. Who can teach me swords? I don't think Sedith can, but I do want to talk to Sedith.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Anything for you, baby. You got swords? You do! Thank you. I don't think Papa teaches swords. Catherine might teach swords. Papa?
How are preparations for the recent... I've been... You be on your...
Yes, yes. Get out of here, Dad. Hanneman also... Well, Hanneman's not here, but Hanneman also probably doesn't teach swords. I'm just gonna go to the sure thing, which is Catherine.
I guess that...
I'm so close. Who else teaches sword? I know you don't. I don't feel like you do either.
The fishing... I heard you did...
Does Rhea teach sword? No, I don't think so. I think Rhea teaches fist. Gilbert doesn't either, I'm pretty sure. How does Dad not teach sword?
Let's see.
I believe it best.
You disappoint me and your daughter.
Let's see.
Where's Manuela? I don't think Manuela teaches it either. Where was she? Was she in her room? I'll just take whatever Rhea can give if I can't. I just walk past Manuela. Dad's in here. Oh, I must have.
I'm not going to let...
Yes! No! God damn it. Okay. I wanted to get an A in sword so I could take the test for the next battle. Okay. It's literally 1 point away. I hope Felix gets to eat. Rip.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy. You're too kind.
Oh, I could do a special. Oh, I need a special thing for special. I believe in the 69. It's 69. That's basically 100%. I mean, I probably do. Damn it.
I'm not setting a very good example.
It's tragic.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
No. Yes, very.
Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
I honestly think you could, Dimitri. That's reassuring.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well,
oh, I do.
It's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
Gotta stop calling it crossing swords.
We should be fine, right?
Just can't help it.
Carefree, Mercy. Don't forget, we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
Actually.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice.
Sylvain, I need you to stop talking about boobs for 2 seconds.
Is that all you think about?
I'm so done with you.
So long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
Thank you.
I feel like this was the month to recruit Shamir. Should have probably done that, maybe.
My, thank you so much.
They're always crossing swords.
I am grateful.
Okay. Oh! Where's Caspar? Oh, there he is. You can't come. Let's see. Where are we at level-wise? I always forget. I just can't keep it all straight in my head. Annette or Ash? Ash isn't coming with, but Annette is. Marianne needs to go to Dimitri. And Yuri needs... fuck. Never mind. Okay. That is something I forgot to do sometimes. Who else do we have? Ash and Felix. we're good here. You should have more punch. You can have mine. Fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good there. I'm just trying to get their supports. Because you only have one chance. You can only have like the blue lions chance for that support, and I think I missed it. But when I first went through the game. Why? It doesn't matter, I'm not coming with, but... Oh, I know why Ingrid isn't doing the thing that I want her to do. Oh no, I did put it on. Here it takes no exception. Yeah, okay. She just did it bad that one time.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than the other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Okay. What a time to not have Ash.
I'm on it.
I don't think these guys can really do anything to me.
Yep. Here goes.
So these three over here.
I got this.
Ready.
Doesn't
Let us away.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Get fucked, Lorenz. We gotta put an end to that Burmy stuff.
Just look. Stand down.
Dimitri, we've only just begun.
Is that all?
This man is rock hard for crits all the time.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Oh, they're running.
So obvious. Don't underestimate.
You Sylvain!
You're out of luck.
Boys, there's so much fight to be had. That guy's like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I can make them fight me. I think the reason why it's because Bernie, right? Yeah, okay. Well, no, this four corner is probably Ignance. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. Well, yeah, no, focus on Sylvain. I think she'll be fine. She'll get 15% dodge if I keep her in the bush. Just keep him by her. That's no problem. She gonna hit Lorenz again? No, Ignaz.
Weak.
The better to...
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
No, it's for me to seize.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Wait, no, he just ran into the...
I like how...
Oh, I can't climb up the stairs. Oh, but you can. Goodbye, Bernie.
Give up. I've deepened my understanding.
I'm gonna put that away.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can...
Okay,
Come on, fight me, Ferdinand Von Eyre. I'll actually make you come to me. Oh, I need to get rid of your sword. Oh, he has 1 health point.
Nighty night.
Should have trained better. Still got room.
I actually think it's better for her to wait. Oh, kill him, Hubert. Dodge it. Fucking got him.
I thank you.
My kills.
No biggie. Good enough for me.
What's next?
Can you use this? No. That's okay. But you do have to protect it.
No hard feelings.
I must stay focused.
I really want to put my little paws on Hubert and just absolutely obliterate him. I don't know if she can hit me from there. Or like, how good of a chance she has at hitting me. Violet, you could probably use the siege weapon, right? Hubert's about to get hit the shit punched out of him.
Sweet of you.
Unless she kills that dude first. Leone passing the much deadlier mage to hit Dorothea. Oh no! No! I wanted to fist Hubert, you bastards! can't fucking have anything. Oh, I also can't use the siege weapon. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna put myself in a situation.
A threat eliminated.
Because everything was taken from me, so I shall now take something from everyone.
Easy peasy.
I will use the strategy.
There's no way she gets this.
Delightful.
Fuck her up. Oh, Jesus. the black eagles are getting absolutely punched to death.
Had to be done.
Oh,
Won that.
sure fucking did,
Your
dude.
support is appreciated.
Oh no, I can hit her just fine.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
You weren't ready.
Okay, there she goes. I'll go back up to do. This area is clear.
Thanks.
I knew Linhardt was gonna get punched to death. There was no way. All the mages
So obvious.
submitted to the fist.
A threat eliminated. Not good.
It's fine. Edelgard, is it just you left? Has everyone been fisted out of your entire life? You can come at me.
You're out of luck.
Ah, my lance broke. You guys just huddle up. That's a sick dodge. Oh.
As expected.
Hey, my sword's a little late. We did it. How good of a shot is Claude? I'm just gonna wait here. Thing procs. Edelgard wouldn't immediately aggro to me, would she? She is full of salt and vinegar. Okay, well, leave that as is. Ooh. Oof.
I owe you one.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
That worked out well.
Should I fall back?
No, but let Flame heal you. In case the worst. Never mind, Flame can't heal you. So, just win, actually.
Have I improved some? I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
Oh, she dies. That's okay.
Of course it.
That was a very careless mistake.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning
This
this
isn't a
round.
stalemate. You've lost.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
When you have no more troops left, it's not a stalemate. You can just lose. Fucking Claude.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Congratulations to Dedu.
Why, thank you so...
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
That's the name of the game.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
That's the name of the game.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the eagle and lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this.
Down, boy.
I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all.
Jesus. Edelgard looks like she's gonna rip my heart out and consume it.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
That stings.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if I cut in?
Yes,
That's
I
enough,
do.
Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you, too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a
they're
result
like
of
15
your
levels
guidance.
higher.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this.
Did you say
Please
3
continue
hopes?
to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all.
I've used it once.
I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
I've been given so many lances in such a short amount of time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Paycheck.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves.
You talking to my dad or me? That's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well.
Stop
Enough
trying
nonsense.
to fuck my daughter.
It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If
Oh,
have
you
the
know,
time,
running
it would be
around
helpful
eating
if you
20
go
meals a
ahead and
day.
Talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, I died. I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
That was...
Good job, Dimitri.
Thanks.
You have an A in axes. We're gonna skip you for right now. You have an A in bows.
Hey, that was... Hey. I thought this was a test. Alright, that's... I thought this... I'm really... Hey, that was useful.
Yeah. Thank you.
That I appreciate.
Not you.
That was... You...
I can't believe it. Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. That was nice. It's...
Alright. There's that. Everybody's stuff is still the same.
I'd like you to explain something.
Oh, whoa.
I see.
Oh shit, I didn't read it, did you? Well, it works.
Professor.
No. Just press buttons. Oh, everyone's gonna have something to say.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then? Honestly,
Oh no,
I'm
it's
surprised.
this motherfucker.
I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's
Yeah.
in the Black Eagle House.
It works.
I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known.
Who was that?
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
And yours. He called you his nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
So you and Edelgard.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
That's
Edelgard
complicated.
and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
I think that's something fandom forgets about. Like,
Oh,
siblings
dear.
by marriage.
The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
So that's why he was worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family. Yes, even I. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now.
Oh, so
In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
In the library.
Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arundel had died, and yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Have some flowers, Lindheart.
I'm not sure about this.
I am a little worried.
Pretty good job, if you ask me. Guess I learned a thing or two.
Nobody learned anything. So we do have to explore. We're gonna watch what supports we have. Oh Jesus, Sophus. And then probably call it.
Why it is so, but being here
I'm very tired. I did not get nearly as far as I'd hoped, but once we get through supports, it will go a lot smoother.
Are you feeling the same?
I am.
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Supports. Oh, many, so many. No, we're not gonna do those two. Okay, so I'm free.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Just a little bit.
And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Oh good, I needed this.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You were the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedue, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed! I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedue.
Shamir.
It's... you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing. A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise. No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
That is all. Farewell.
Jesus Christ.
Farewell.
Oh, is that Marianne? Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start.
Ash.
I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think
You need to
lowering
leave
your
this
head
girl
so much
alone.
might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
Oh.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest.
Ash.
It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
Ash, just leave her alone.
Hello, Marianne.
Jesus.
Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
What do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it soon enough.
Cheese. Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile.
Aw.
If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming!
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
Drama.
Huh? Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out
I
of
hope
here before
Ingrid
she
is
scolds
also
me
shoving
again.
a raw roast into her mouth.
Actually, she looks kind of sad.
No, perhaps not.
Maybe I shouldn't run away. Hey! Ingrid! Why do you look so sad? Are you hungry or something?
Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
No.
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing to listen then?
Of course! Please, go ahead.
I've just received yet another letter from my father regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
I see, I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see. I see.
I've long understood that it would be expected of me to marry, of course.
I see. I see.
Raphael, are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that ominous sound? Was that thunder?
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away after a good meal.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. Alright, let's just eat then. I can tell you about my struggles some other time, maybe.
Caspar. Oh. Okay, so they can't do this yet. So Caspar's gonna... And... these two I'm saving for when we do Golden Deer, and I think hers will still say Golden Deer. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And we're ending about where I wanted to. Oh, I'm so tired. So I'm going to change things up just slightly. I know it is very important that we get through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as soon as possible, but now I'm committed to this insane thing. Tomorrow... No, I don't. What the fuck? Jesus, can you imagine? Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy XIV, and there will be no raid stream, because we're doing something a little different if we are going at all. I'm still not sure where that is all lining up, but it will just be Final Fantasy XIV. We'll do Hildebrand, we'll do the next step of Annalise's deliveries, and maybe some more elephants. Oh, and Tataru! Oh my god, there's so much to do. Monday, I was going to stream all day, but I can't. I don't even think I can stream a little bit on Monday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it will be 3 full days. And I'll get a route done a day for sure. No problem. Easy peasy. So we'll see. But we're gonna get as far as we can. We'll probably not see the end of Golden Deer realistically. I'll do my best. I'll try very hard. But we'll start people as we do Black Eagles and Golden Deer. We can skip a lot of dialogue and the Academy stuff. And Black Eagles is also shorter. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best. I have to be brave. But thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST for Final Fantasy XIV. I wish you all a very... Maybe I should... No. I wish you all a very lovely evening, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.